Cool. Alright. Sorry, people, for starting up a little late, like yesterday. I was eating. Left work, left the shop later than I planned to go to my chiropractor because right before I was about to leave, the order I was working on had what is called a bird's nest. And so I had to spend something like 10 minutes trying to basically fix that on the machine. I'm trying to remember my buttons. There we go. Map. Think I need to go to Rosewater Park? Yeah. Once again, it's so freaking hot right now. I'm also putting on a second pop. I have a microphone, but I'm also putting a pop filter over it now because I noticed, what the heck? I don't think I've ever seen that before. At least to my memory. I also put a pop filter over it because I noticed yesterday, or when I was looking over the stream from yesterday, that it was actually picking up like the clicks on my controller and also for my own sound. Hey Bronze, how's it going? Also, I've been keeping up with chat by using mobile, so I actually didn't know that chat wasn't showing up on the screen. So that was funny. But that turned out to be a good thing because that means the spoiler that Viking accidentally let out didn't show up. So that ended up working out. But yeah, I mean, I should iterate this. But you know, this is gonna be a spoiler-free stream. And hey, what's up, Cyrus? Thanks for the raid, man. Welcome, everyone from Cyrus's channel. Just finished wrapping up Evil Within 2 for the day. Welcome. But like I was saying, yeah. First of all, is chat coming up on screen right now? I didn't actually change it from the settings from when I did Sea of Stars, and when I did Sea of Stars, chat did pop up. So I'm not sure why it stopped, but again, that worked out for the best because Viking spoiler didn't show up on screen, unless you go back and watch the broadcast. But again, this is supposed to be mainly for story, and I'm streaming mainly for people who have, you know, never played the game, probably won't ever play the game because they have like anxieties with playing horror or things like that. So that's the main thing about this Silent Hill stream. But you know, obviously also for people who have played the game and just love watching somebody else play, like Bronze and Viking and Laz. But you know, I think that's funny though, because people that watch this on YouTube or something will be like, who the heck is he talking to? Dude, it's crazy. That's just crazy. It's probably the wall right here, right? I'm just gonna double check if there's no new open path, which probably is. Oh, wait, there is. Just want to double check the wall. Which I can't move the camera though. The door that wakes in darkness, opening the nightmares. Why have I know there's a dead end with a wall that has like journal notes or something on the ground. Where the heck was that? I'm not remembering wrong, am I? And also excuse me for clearing my throat a few times. I did just finish eating. Was scarfing down my food. I microwaved some frozen foods because my parents they get Meals on Wheels, but there's certain frozen foods that they don't eat. And so they gave it to me and go, "Can you eat this? Because we're just gonna throw it away." So I actually had peppered beef patty, and I also had spaghetti and meatballs with corn. Almost passed it up. What did you eat today? Hey, Viking! I was just telling Bronze that I actually did not, or Bronze and Cyrus and whoever might be from Cyrus's channel, that I didn't know that text wasn't showing up on screen when I was streaming yesterday, but that actually worked out because that means your spoiler doesn't actually show up on screen, so anyone who watches from like YouTube won't see it. So we're all good. No problem. I didn't even have to highlight around it. A teriyaki sub, nice. So I'm hoping I can finish the game tonight. I don't think I will. At least based on my memory. I don't think I actually will tonight. If anything though, I'll probably finish at the most tomorrow, like within an hour of streaming. God dang it, where? Oh, it should be back here, right? Yeah. Yes, totally. Of course, if you watch it on Twitch, on past broadcasts or the highlight I made, then chat will still show up on like as part of Twitch. Bronze key. Okay. Bronze key. Chicken noodle soup. Ooh, that sounds good. Cold cut. Nice. Yes, exactly. That's you. I did on my highlight put the exact time that it shows up, and if you like, you know, while you're watching, if you just move the time, then the whole chat will reset anyways, so people can avoid it. So it was all good. We're all good. Ooh, things. Yeah, but no, it's okay. But like I was saying, I left shop later than I had planned to go to my chiropractor today because right before I left, like literally right before I left, one of the order I was working on had a bird's nest. Something, that's what we call it, a bird's nest, and that totally sucked. So I spent like 10 minutes fixing that on the embroidery machine. Oh, I'm sorry. I actually want the game to be louder than me. So it's also probably because I put a secondary pop filter over the microphone, because I noticed that some of my own clicks from my own mouth and the controllers were being picked up, even though I had a microphone on it. Oh, it wasn't really a chiropractor story. It was more the before the chiropractor, which is the bird's nest when I was working on one of the orders. Finesse. Yeah, I guess so. It's a Blue Yeti. I mean, it's called a Blue Yeti, but it's actually teal. It's teal still. Haha. Still hit me. Still hit me. Haha. Ooh, safe. I really should have double checked and looked into what gives me the leave ending, because I don't really actually remember. Huh. You know what? Before I go into this room. Ah, there we go. Misty Day, Remains of the Judgment. It's him. Leave, yeah. I think it's called the leave ending, right? I think so. Wilt's Coal Mine. Okay, I guess that's it. Unless the map's around here somewhere. There's no map, right? Nope. Oh, here. Is this it? No, it's not. Never mind. I did look at her photo and her letter. I will look at it again too. I was gonna make a point of looking at it again. Photo of the director of the old Brookhaven Hospital. Looks like he was a famous person in town. There's a photo of a deep, deep hole. Who could this be? What can it be indeed, James? Okay. Oops. Let me actually, I was gonna double check the photo again. Nope, nothing. And how about the letter? Okay. Alright. Here we go down the Metal Gear Solid 3 ladder. I mean... I'm still in a dream, Snake Eater. I'm ruining the ambiance. I'm sorry. Does this game still lie so heavy on the mind? What? Some kind of document. September 11th, huh? 1820. Prisoner number C221. C221. I can't read the rest. What is this? I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you. Where you at? Come at me, bro. Freaking pyramid head. I was gonna make a joke, but that'd probably be in bad taste. Ah, there you are. Death to you. Yeah, of course. Because every time the game asks you a question, you do it. Wasn't what I was gonna say, but that could work. This is different. Just this spot here feels different than the rest of the wall. Huh, I got it on the second try. Wonder if I can somehow break it. Let's see. Oh, that's a shotgun. Let's do the steel pipe. That's the most appropriate. I found that a lot of people get stuck here, but or like they get I guess confused. I've never really found it too hard to figure out. Oh, that's logical thing to do, right? I'm like waiting for the camera to move. Like I remember seeing people who played the game, and they would go all around the walls like multiple times, checking the walls and not seeing like different dialogue, and I'm just like, that's just what I assumed would happen. And then after they do that, they they try to figure out how to break it. I like that though. Okay, so it's just the one door. I do it did trip me out a bit. And then I was just like, that must be water. But it's so thin that you couldn't tell unless you walked around on it for a bit. Up. Oh, right. I didn't know that was here. Let's actually go closer towards the door first. Okay. I know this is random. Nope. Damn it. You can actually kill everything too. I've done that before. Let's see. What have I not tried yet? I really should just have, like, took out a notepad or something. Hey, out of here. Let's see. Let me check this door first. Okay, there we go. Oh, there's my answer. 667. Yeah, it's random all the time. And I know sometimes it's also it's a door at the bottom. Yeah, sometimes even different numbers that are lit up. Dang it, wrong button.
Killing a person ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head. Pow!
You killed him?
But it wasn't my fault. He made me do it.
Calm down, Eddie. Tell me what happened.
That guy, he had it coming. I didn't do anything. He just came after me. Besides, he was making fun of me with his eyes, like that other one.
Just for that, you killed him?
What do you mean, just for that?
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
Oh yeah? Why not? Till now I always let people walk all over me. Just like that stupid dog. He had it coming too.
Eddie?
I was just joking, James. He was dead when I got here, honest. Anyway, I gotta run.
You're going out there alone?
Yeah.
Eddie?
Hey, what's up, Aaron? How was your stream, man? Sorry I couldn't stop by. Are you still streaming? You're probably still streaming. I always thought it was weird how they kept swapping between cinematics and in-game with that part. Full of bullet holes. Oh yeah. I keep thinking that's a key. That's a spoon. Oh yeah, there was something at the table, wasn't there? Excuse me. Oh, save. And you're still looking at something. Alright. Oh, what game was it? Still don't have a map. I was ready to push the map button. Ah, this way. I'll get back into this one. And I agree, this is the most nightmarish area. Yeah, that's right. Take that. Why so many options? Yay! I did it. Oh, Noita. What kind of game is that? I don't think I've heard of that one. Let me see all the rooms I've entered so far. Okay, I know where that is. Alright, well, I guess it's best to go through here first then, I think. Yo, Mars. How's it going, man? Benji, thanks for the bits, dude. How are you doing today, Benji? Ah, very nice. That's cool. I'm still a little freaked out. I think I had some jump scares yesterday for me because, you know, I don't remember. Taking a break. Waiting for dinner in terms of you ordered dinner or... It is. Okay. Knock on the door, but there's no answer. Why would you do that? I actually knew that one was coming. I waited for that for you guys. Ah, okay. What are you having for dinner? It's just funny that you would knock on the door in the first place. And for there to be safe in the bathroom. I actually didn't remember this game having so many save points. Toluca Lake, the town's main tourist attraction. This clear, beautiful lake has another side as well. It may seem like just a typical ghost story that you might find in any number of old towns across the country, but in this case the legend is true. On a fog-bound November day in 1918, the Little Baroness, a ship filled with tourists, failed to return to port. A newspaper article from back then simply says it most likely sunk for some reason. Despite an extensive police search, not a single fragment of the ship, nor any of the 14 bodies of passengers or crew, has ever been discovered to this day. In 1939, an even stranger incident occurred. There are many pages torn out. Many corpses rest at the bottom of this lake. Their bony hands reach up towards the boats that pass overhead. Perhaps they reach for their comrades. I don't know if you guys remember was it the statue we came across that said there was something like 60 something bodies at the bottom, or honoring 60 something bodies at the bottom of the lake? Are you looking at something else? What are you looking at, man? Oh, right here. There it is. I didn't even see it. That's why we rely on James. Chicken soup glass noodle. Salt, pepper, shrimp. Damn, that sounds good. For sure, Benji. No worries, man. Ooh. Already. What's my weaponry looking like right now? Oh yeah, I remember what to use the lighter for. Let's see, 85 shotgun shells and 131 handgun bullets. -3. Can't really do anything here yet. Can't open it. There's only a depression left where there was probably once a handle. Who is the douchebag that removed the handle? Why would you do that? Okay. So many rooms left. Okay, thank you. Makes my life just a tad easier when I can't get through. Let's see, I can go... Okay, next place should be here actually. It's there. Oh, you're right here. Oh, and you're right there. Ah. All right. Wait, was there something else? Were you looking at something? You were not looking at anything. Okay. Ah, I missed the door. Where? Okay. Okay, cool. Cool. This area scared the crap out of me when I was younger. Oh, what is it? Black Magic from the Abyss. Resurrection of the Dead. The Chronicle of Agrippa. Manuscript of the Iron Rings. Agrippa. I guess I shouldn't worry about these too much. What is up, Cyrus? Welcome back, man. Okay, there is. Okay. Is there anything this way? Yes, there is! Yes, there is! That's why I wanted to check behind me first. Okay. Yeah, cool. Thank you. Damn this camera angle. I am death here. It's going pretty good, man. How was your Evil Within stream, dude? Okay. Oh! Why did that surprise me, bro? Where's Maria with her over theirs? Oh wait, yeah, she's dead. That's rude, guys. Why would you say that? Why would you bring that up? She's dead, man. Don't. That's just rude. Oh. Oh, you still? Jeez, you're still in. Go down. That's evil within for you. Let's check ahead first. Pretty sure it's locked. Thank you. Thank you for confirming that it's locked. Yeah, are you looking at something else? Just making sure. Nope. Now it's unlocked. Hey, what the? Did I not check one door? Oh, you know what? I actually did not even... I don't remember whether you can actually open any of these cells. But let me go and check that one door that I seem to have passed right by. Oops, wrong one. Knock it off, scary music. Oh, it's right here. I think. Okay. Okay, now I checked it. Oh, I'm about to sneeze. I didn't sneeze, but I'm sure it's gonna come sooner or later. I know I'm gonna have to check this area in a bit. Just trying to double check to make sure there weren't any other rooms I'm forgetting here. Looks like there was another room in here. I don't... let's see. Yeah, I think it's... Hasn't it been confirmed that he's saying ritual? Oh, come on. He respawned. Well, preemptive thank you, Cyrus. Oh, okay. I didn't go in here already. There's no door in there. There we go. No, screw you. Oh, that's right. Iron bar door is tightly closed. I can't force it open. Man, did I panic the first time this happened to me. And that's it. I remember just... I went nuts. Like, oh... Scared the crap out of me. $436 people at a recital. Burning Man. We sure have a different meaning for that in real life, huh? Woman in Flight. Let me double check the sales at the bottom too. I don't think I can go into many of the rooms here. And I think there's some monsters that already spared me. Spray at me. I just want to check whether. There we go. This one. There we go. That's all I want to do. Get out of here. I'm out of here. Screw you spitting in my face. I know, right? Hey, Nina, how's it going? Alright, we're in this room. Or the courtyard. I could have sworn that was louder when I was younger, but that scared me so much. Like, I actually was standing in place for a while and working up the courage to try to chase that sound. I give you blood to atone for the 3 sins. It's written on top of the engraving. Beneath the engraving are 3 square depressions. Can I actually observe the top? Yeah, that freaking scared me so badly when I was younger. But I thought it was louder. Yeah, it's because I have a pop filter over my mic along with the microphone. I was saying at the beginning of stream that I checked over my stream from yesterday. Oh, there it is. Now it is getting louder. And it was picking up like clicks from my own mouth and the button clicks from the controller. So I actually doubled up. Okay. I inserted the tablet of the oppressor. I inserted the tablet of gluttonous pig. Dude, that noise scared me. I just still remembering how much that noise scared me when I was a kid. Cause I'm like, oh, hurry up and finish with this damn puzzle. They're sneaking up on me. So I inserted the tablet of the seductress. I know that one coming. That, again, was not as loud as I remembered it to be. And I got the horseshoe. Okay. Double checking on the way back here. Where's that door at? There it is. Wrong way again. I really was expecting something to like pop up in that mirror room. Or was it a mirror? It is a mirror, right? Get out of my face, fly. I am actually going to save since I'm right here. Best kind of toilet. Okay. We have to combine in the. This one, honestly, also, I see a lot of people have trouble with this one. It also didn't take me that long to figure this one out. But honestly, this is also one of those ones where, in retrospect, it's like, does that actually work? I mean, it could, depending on how that depression is. Yeah, I know, right? Did that just move, or was it only my imagination? There's something in the hole. It looks like it's all dismembered. No, I can't look anymore. A horrible smell is coming from the hole. The corpse smells nauseatingly of rotten flesh. A horrible smell is coming from the hole. My God, in the hole. I didn't see that. The corpse smells. Yeah. There wasn't anything in here, right? This corpse into this hole? There's a hole in the floor. I can't see the bottom. Of course. Ah, God, this damn noise. Here we go again. Do we have to drop through it? Yes, of course you do. Because the game asks if you want to. I'm not done yet, am I? You're looking at something. Oh, right here. Yeah. I think you're still. Oh, yeah, there we go. And. Okay, well, that scared me just a bit. I assume you mean the high-pitched music we were just talking about, and not Dance Magic Dance. Drop. Cool. I wonder how far down you actually go here. Over there somewhere. There you are. Can't be from behind me. Yeah. I swear if someone had come up behind me, that would have just freaked me out. Gotta kill the enemies first. Not gonna explore anymore until I kill everything. I should just scare me. Nope, not this way. I vaguely remember where those lead, and I will wait. Did he self-draw the map? Let me move the mouse out of the way. Oh nope, the mouse doesn't show up. Okay, that works too. It does on the map. There we go. Ah, okay. Dead end. If I remember right, I should go down through here because I think it's a circle. If I remember right. Wait. No, wait. I scaredy cat myself out of there. Go back the other way. God dang it. Can I stomp you? Nope. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's a circle. I have to... There we are. Yeah. I mean, I'm probably not going to use it. Haha. Had to get it. I kind of don't want to go back out. That's enough, right? I don't have to. I don't think there was anything else down there to explore. Uh-oh. Well, I know who to save it for then. The same enemy I always save it for when I play this game. At least back then. Ah, crap. I hate this puzzle. This is the part where I probably will get stuck. Yep, I know I'm gonna get stuck here. Okay. Wait. Oh.
You're alive! Maria, I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt bad?
Not at all, silly.
Maria? That thing, it stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator, and then
James, what are you talking about?
just before, don't you remember?
James, honey, did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything, but you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So, you're Maria?
I am. If you want me to be.
All I want from you is an answer.
It doesn't matter who I am. I'm here for you, James. See? I'm real. Don't you want to touch me?
I don't know.
Come and get me. I can't do anything through these bars.
Okay. Stay right there. I'll be there soon.
Now she's just married, but with an IE. And wow, Genry in my stream? What? How you doing, man? Host? That's a movie? It takes place in a Zoom meeting. Oh, that sounds like Unfriended, which Bronze just mentioned. Okay. I didn't remember that. So it was just that one room? So I had to fiddle with this freaking thing again? Why don't I remember that being like that? So weird. Okay. How you doing today, Genry? What'd you eat? Okay, I guess. Oh, huh, okay. Ah, okay. I have seen some people who thought you were supposed to use the great sword on this, and I was like, that doesn't make any sense. And then I realized, wait, you had to do something similar with in the well, right? So I guess technically that could have worked. Oh, is that right? I didn't know. I actually did vaguely remember that there was another room, but I didn't know that it's done as soon as you get to the cell. Oh well, whatever. Let's see. I felt like I might have myself. I think I did. Well, I'm not gonna mention the boss because this is still a no spoiler stream. Let's see. And yes, I do have a Switch. Oh, of course. I'm definitely gonna get No More Heroes. In fact, I know for certain. I mean, it's not been announced, but I know for certain they're gonna make a physical edition that will have them, and I would definitely get that. And of course, I'll get I think I already double dipped on Travis Strikes. I know it's not Strikes Again. It's not Strikes Back. I know everyone says Strikes Back, but Travis Strikes Again, I think it was. Because I have that on the Switch, and I think I may have picked it up on the PS4, though I don't remember. You sound like you're coming from over here. Oh, there you are. Okay. Yeah, I actually don't mind the game audio being louder than me. I want it to be. But I'm probably also lower because I have a microphone and I have a pop filter. Because I was going over my stream yesterday. I know I've explained this like 4 times to you guys already. I'm sorry. But I was looking over my stream from yesterday. And my mic was picking up like controller clicks and like clicks from my own mouth and stuff. So I actually doubled up with the pop filter. I don't remember which one that came from. Oh, not this one, because I hear enemies. Unless they spawned again. No, this is different. Oh, you're pointing at a gun at something already. So it must be nearby. And he must have walked out of the way because you're not anymore. There you are. I'm sorry, is it that loud? Let's see. Oh, you know what? I guess I can go in the game options, can I? I have to kind of remember the controls, sorry. Is that better? I'm chasing you. Or not. Oh, there you are. Okay. But I'm gonna waste my bullets if I shoot and talk now. You know me, cheap Asian guy. I can't waste my bullets. I can like use extra bullets later to trade for a meal or something. Trade for some rice. Oh, hey. I know you're coming. I'm not a real man then. I don't even know how to get James hair gel. Really? That's surprising. I would have thought that he goes to your stream all the time. Okay, let's not go there yet. See if there's anything else at the other dead ends. Eating Subway and watching a dude make sausage with beef heart? Oh, nice. Very nice. The original Splatterhouse? Okay. Welcome, Lap. I bet he did it like a boss too. Skinry's a pro at games. Why would you think I would think you're joking, Laz? Because it's beef heart? Not the weirdest. Oh, there's a ladder there. Before that. Be there for which one? Oh, strip solitaire. Yeah, no, I believe you. I definitely believe you. Is there something there? Nope, he's not looking at anything, so I guess there's nothing. Other than wasting my bullets, but that's okay. I mean, it's okay because I used it to kill things, not because I was just wasting my bullets. Oh no, there's another one. Just have to follow the fact that James points his gun towards the bottom to know that they've fallen. Alright, have a good night, Genry. Thanks for stopping by, man. Congrats on beating Splatterhouse, dude. What a pro. I don't remember there being so many of this. Going up and down. I do remember a certain aspect of this that I have been avoiding mentioning, but which I haven't come across yet. Oh, and that is exactly what I was thinking of. Okay. Exactly what I was thinking of. newspaper on the ground. It's stained with something that looks like blood and is partially illegible. A man later identified as Thomas. Oh, right. Lumberjack, age 39, was discovered in the lying. The probable cause of death was multiple stab wounds to the front of the neck and the left side of the torso by a sharp-edged weapon. The estimated time of death was somewhere between 11 p.m. and 12:30 midnight. Due to signs of struggle in the room and the lack of a murder weapon, police are considering this a homicide and have opened a murder investigation. Furthermore, given the fact that the cash in the room was untouched and a history of drunkenness and violence, the police suspect that the motive was not robbery, some of crime, something. I would try to read that more later. Is this where I think it is? It is, huh? Since there's a save like right there. I didn't mean to do that. Yep.
Daddy! Don't!
You are slow with that, James. Oh, wait. Oh, no! Reload. Oh, no. We're gonna be super slow with the reload. Oh, why did you reload there? I didn't even push reload there. Oh, yeah. Why am I reloading? I could do that from the screen. Or from the menu. Let's see. If you get closer, get another shot so I can run around. Alright, you did. Okay, you did.
Are you okay? Angela, relax.
Don't order me around!
I'm not trying to order you.
So what do you want then? Oh, I see. You're trying to be nice to me, right? I know what you're up to. It's always the same. You're only after one thing.
No, that's not true at all.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead and say it. Or you could just force me. Beat me up like he always did. You only care about yourself anyway. You disgusting pig.
Angela.
Don't touch me! You make me sick. You said your wife Mary was dead, right?
Yes, she was ill.
Liar! I know about you. You didn't want her around anymore. You probably found someone else.
That's ridiculous. I never...
Yeah, the walls are supposed to make you uncomfortable. It's suggestive. If the bed wasn't already, the bed monster wasn't already suggestive enough. Did I go through all these other ladders already? I don't even know. I probably didn't go to that one right there. I'm gonna save. By the way, Angela's last name is Orozco, so I think it's Orozco, right? The body, okay, that's what it is. The body, and I agree. I don't like the square stuff too, but I understand. The body of a man later identified as Thomas Orozco, lumberjack, age 39, was discovered in the something lying face up. Maybe that's what it's supposed to be. Discovered in the. I don't know what that long part is supposed to be. Probable cause of death has multiple stab wounds to the front. Let's see, estimated time. I think I read that. Mr. Orozco had a history of drunkenness and violence. The police suspect that the motive was not robbery. Something of the crime. I don't know. Maybe it was master bedroom. You might be right. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I should save first before I run into Mr. Pyramid Head again. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Oh, yay. You know what? You're not going to let me explore, so. Let's see. Should I try to run past him? Oh, that was a terrible idea, but I can run past you. And there's probably nothing over here. Oh yeah, I think this is the loop around I was thinking of. So I remember you. I was intentionally not saying anything because I was waiting for it, but I remember you run into it in some kind of loop. I just couldn't remember where. Oh, right here. There's a ladder. Let's see. Oops, wrong button. Oh, we're looking at something else. This is it. Oh, I guess this is it. Oh, there you are. Go ahead, come over here. So I can loop around you. For some reason, I thought it was the room that goes around when you find the greatsword. Wait, actually. Oh, see, I didn't go all the way around that one. Oh well. Wait. This isn't the end of it, is it? Oh, right. The first time I walked into this room, I remember clearly, I just noped the heck out. See, his face is covered with a piece of paper. There's something written on it. This man was hanged for the crime of murder. Justice and revenge have been served. If I remember right, They all say the same thing except for what crime it is. Yeah. Kidnapping. See, bodily injury. Embezzlement. Swindling. And counterfeiting. Yeah, I remember, like, I was just like, oh, hell no. Alright. Okay. See here. I do not wish to die, but tomorrow I will climb the 13 steps. Please, someone, answer me. Why must I die come the morning? The man in prison beside me believed me. Because they're all insane, that's why, he said. Of course, I know his opinion will change nothing. Now you know why I struck out at them, he muttered. The man who was executed yesterday, the one who had said his job was to sell dreams, said that was not true. But the man who is to be executed the day after tomorrow for stealing children shouted back that it was true. The man who was hanged today did not answer. They'll kill me either way, he said. He was caught embezzling public money, so he hasn't any hope for mercy. The man who is always quietly smiling to himself said, I am happy for I will soon be with her. I do not wish to die. I long only to return home. But I know it is not to be. Though I have done nothing, this crime has been thrust upon me. Someone save me. This is not judgment. They are bloodthirsty and I am their sacrificial lamb. Alright, and then, see here. Only the sinless one can help you here. Mistakenly pull on a criminal's rope and your reward will be returned to you in the shape most wondrously strange. I vaguely remember what happens if you pull on the wrong rope, but basically the riddle here is to pull on the rope of the one person that is innocent. It's a pretty easy riddle too. So let's see here, read this again. So it's actually one of my favorite riddles. It's pretty easy though. So now you know why I struck out at them. That's the guy with the bodily injury. See, sell dreams, that's a swindler. Stealing children, kidnapping. Embezzling money, I think that's just embezzling. And this is the only one that's like iffy, but if I remember right, there's only two other ones, which is counterfeiting and murder. So this one is most likely murder. Sounds like a crazy person who killed someone and then is hoping that he'll die soon from execution and be with her, quote unquote. So the last one would be the innocent one, would be the narrator here, who is the counterfeiter. If I remember right, the riddle is different for every difficulty level. But the answer is always the same. It's just that they mix up the order. It's like this one here is this one's the counterfeiting, but it's not always this position. That counterfeiting could be over here in a different playthrough, let's say. But yeah, counterfeiting is up here. Okay. And I believe if you pull on the wrong one, it spawns monsters. Key of the persecuted. The paper that was covering the corpse's face is lying here. Okay. Was this the door I went through before? No, it is not. And it's funny because I've seen people get confused at that one, but it's funny because they're just like, but then some of those aren't like reasons for execution, and I'm just like, that's not really the point though. That's not what you're trying to find out. Oh, okay.
Maria? Maria? Maria, no! What happened to you? Why? Why? Mary.
I like Cyrus's reason. She died because it was the only clean blanket so far. Ah. I was wondering when I would come across this area. That's an item on the ground, isn't it? Okay, there we go. I was trying to get it, but you wouldn't pick it up. Pick it up, pick it up. Okay, I think that's it. We will save. Silent Hill 3 definitely had some more disturbing design places. So let's see. Alright. So let's. The name's inscribed on the tombstone. There's a name inscribed on the tombstone. Eddie Dombrowski. Angela Orozco. That's where you find out her name. James Sunderland. Oh, I thought there was gonna be a jumping down thing again. Wait, is this also going where I think it is? It is, huh?
Eddie? What are you doing?
What does it look like? He always busted my balls. You fat, disgusting piece of shit. You make me sick. Fat ass, you're nothing but a waste of skin. You're so ugly, even your mama don't love you. Well, maybe he was right. Maybe I am nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit. But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead. And the corpse can't laugh. From now on, if anyone makes fun of me, I'll kill him. Just like that.
Eddie, have you gone nuts? I knew it.
You too. You're just like him, James.
Hey, I didn't mean anything.
Don't bother. I understand. You've been laughing at me all along, haven't you? Ever since we first met. I'll kill you, James.
It's always made me laugh. Like, Why would you say that right after he talks about anyone who makes fun of you? Oh shoot. Okay, let's use it. No, I'm still okay. Yeah, I mean, I muted my mic when that happened, but I laughed. I'm just like, why? He just said he'll shoot him if you make fun of him, and you didn't. The next thing you say is asking if he's nuts. Okay, that looks like it should be fine. Nope, no, it's still blinking. Okay. I'm trying to make sure he doesn't go through the door. That's probably it. I'm surprised it took 4 shotgun shells. Okay.
Do you know what it does to you, James? When you're hated, picked on, spit on, just because of the way you look, after you've been laughed at your whole friggin' life. That's why I ran away after I killed the dog. Ran away like a scared little girl. Yeah, I killed that dog. It was fun. It tried to chew its own guts out. Finally died all curled up in a ball. Then he came after me. I shot him too, right in the leg. He cried more than the dog. He's gonna have a hard time playing football on what's left of that knee.
You think it's okay to kill people? You need help, Eddie.
Don't get all holy on me, James. This town called you too. You and me are the same. We're not like other people. Don't you know that? Let's party!
Oof. I've always loved the symbolism in this game. Ah! He has a gun, but he runs up and punches you. Ouch. And he hits hard. Why does he hit so hard? 2 punches. That's probably done more damage to me than with the regular handgun. I remember this. Oh my god. Dagnammit. I remember this room being bigger. How I used so much health on this guy. What a hardcore puncher he is. He's so slow at putting the gun away. Or putting the gun down so I can run away. Oh, why?
Eddie? Eddie? I killed a human being. A human being. Mary. Did you really die 3 years ago?
Yeah, you know, I didn't realize this fight was so soon after the bed monster. And I think everyone always assumes that you can pick up his gun, but you can't. Where did I come in from? No, obviously I came in from a door, so not there. I mean, I didn't come from here, so. Now would be a good time to also there's nothing written on the stationery. This is the letter, by the way. I am gonna make a separate save. I just realized that. I feel like, cause it says delete file with backspace. I feel like it's really easy for me to just hit one of these buttons that on the controller that I might have mapped and accidentally delete my save. Oh yeah, well I mean, I do agree with that too. Some fans go way too nuts with that, but I think some of the initial, some of the symbolism stuff is meant to be there. It's just, I think they're definitely overanalyzing in the Silent Hill fandom. There we are. I was trying to remember how obvious the light is. Because I can vaguely also see a light at the top, almost center or a little bit to the left, and I was like, does that get brighter? The boat was a symbol for float. Float, boat, James Coat, Eddie Gloat. Eddie was actually former President Abe Lincoln. Sounds legit. Philosophical representation is the boat represents James, hopes floating away on a sea of tears and sorrow. Yeah, that also sounds legit. We'll go into theorizing after I'm done. I want to say I'm in the final area now, which is good progress. But afterward, also after I'm done, I want to see if I can put chat on the actual screen. I don't know why it doesn't show up. Like I said, this is the same setting I use for when I stream Sea of Stars, and that showed up then. So that's weird. Hasn't changed at all in 3 years. Don't know how much that says about the hotel. Real quick, gonna pause just to get something to drink. So I will be right back. Okay, back. Got myself a caramel protein shake. I do miss Harry too. Well, thank you for being considerate, lads. I know you're looking at something. Oh, let's see. It's a fountain in the shape of a bird. No water's coming out of it right now. See? And that's like something that the Silent Hill fandom would try to go all over analytical on. I don't think I can actually go in there. Okay. Was he just looking at the fountain? There must be something. Oh wait, right here. There it is. I see it. Little Mermaid. Ah, right. Okay. Let's see. Shape of a bird, no water's coming out of it right now. Same as you remembered it 3 years ago, huh? I know that. I say that jokingly, of course. I mean, I'm sure he means like the condition, which looks like it's still... Well, it looks like it's not dilapidated, let's just say. Waiting for you. Ah. Room 312. That's the room Mary and I stayed in. Mary, are you there? Or maybe. Huh, there was no spacing there. How dare you not fix that, enhanced edition? I'd buy that for more than $1, personally. That'd be cool. I mean, I would like to say I would buy that for my niece. But in actuality, I probably would buy that for myself too. Hey! Are we not here? There we go. Oh, hey! Another one. No. Come on, aim! Oh, aim! I think I've seen you mention that before. I actually have though. In my, I've seen it hung in like lobbies and stuff like that. And then now they actually have the big signs too. Like the big directory, that's what they call it. They have that too. But I do remember when I was younger seeing like maps hung up on the wall. And considering that, you know, I was born as soon as my parents got here in the US, I didn't go to that many places, so So that's saying something, I guess. Okay, before I explore too much, let's double check these other rooms. Don't think. Oh yeah, I probably can. It's not yet though. Ooh, a safe spot. Let's explore the room first before we save. Mr. James Sunderland, the videotape you forgot here is being kept in the office on the first floor. A videotape. Key to the room where Mary and I stayed. Looks like the phone is broken. Surprise, surprise. Wait, what is this? Let's see. Scan a new QR code every time you enter a room. Yeah, people still get lost with maps because they'll like, where am I on there? On that map? Rectangular indentation. It's plate in front of the indentation and something is engraved on it. Even so, I still want to believe that she was happy. Nah. Not yet, at least. Let's see. Am I not able to? Oh, here we go. 'Twas shameful greed did stain her shoe with blood. No. Beauty, both a blessing and a curse thou be. I remember this. This is super easy. I just have to find the different stuff. Different stuff. Oh, okay. Gift shop. Gift shop. Uh-oh. Can't get any gifts. Ah, elevator. Looking at something. Ah, okay. Fish key. Be so crazy if you like saw a shadow walk by there. That surprised me, but I remember there now.
Did I scare you?
Yeah, you did.
You're here to find Mary, aren't you, James? Well, have you?
No. Is that why you're here too?
She's here, isn't she? If you know where she is, tell me. I'm tired of walking.
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
What letter?
Wanna read it? But don't tell Rachel, okay?
Who's Rachel?
She was our nurse. I took it from her locker.
My dearest Laura, I'm leaving this letter with Rachel to give to you after I'm gone. I'm far away now, in a quiet, beautiful place. Please forgive me for not saying goodbye before I left. Be well, Laura. don't be too hard on the sisters. And Laura, about James, I know you hate him because you think he isn't nice to me, but please give him a chance. It's true he may be a little surly sometimes and he doesn't laugh much, but underneath he's really a sweet person. Laura, I love you like my very own daughter. If things had worked out differently, I was hoping to adopt you. Happy 8th birthday, Laura. Your friend forever, Mary.
Laura, how old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
So, Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago. Could she really be here? Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. That's why I'm here. Maybe you'll get it if you see the other letter. The one, Mary. Huh? I must have dropped it.
Laura!
I gotta find it.
Laura!
Yeah, I mean, like they already said, Rachel was Mary's nurse, and probably Laura's too. Just one of the nurses at the hospital. I remember how much Mary liked to play the piano. She wasn't very good, but I still loved to hear her play. That was so long ago, before we were even married. Why am I thinking of that now? Drawing done by Laura. A cat? Looks like a Shin-chan cat. Oh, hey. Oh wait, I know. Oh crap. Where are you? Can I stomp on you? Yes. Oh, there's another one. Reload, please. Oh. It looks like I may need to use health too. There we go. Where are you? Where are you? Stop. Yeah. Thanks for the follow, Lab. Didn't get to say that earlier. I only just noticed. I don't have notifications because I never really set up a stream like Streamlabs. I only recently installed this OBS because this PC in particular I wasn't planning on using for streaming at all. It was meant to be for like podcast recording and for like when I work on game development and stuff. But then I really wanted to stream this game, so that's just a testament of how great this game is. That it made me install it on this computer. What did you read as soap? Oh, soup. Okay. You know what? Let's go back there. First aid. Yay, bullets. Suitcase is locked. Is that the fish key? I don't think so. Is it? Oh, it is. And another key. How convenient. Could the phone line possibly be cut? Probably. Hey, I actually like Silent Hill 4. Chicken nochi soup sounds fantastic. Where am I? Let's see. Reading room. Doesn't look like it would be any particular use. I go back to this room, can I? Or don't I? There's a book open on the top of the desk. It looks like a medical book. I've already read enough medical books. None of them ever did any good. So you're not interested in them right now. Oh, there we go. I was like, there must be more here. Okay. I really liked 4. I know that it didn't start as officially a Silent Hill game, but that doesn't mean it wasn't good. The only real terrible thing was the melee combat and the escort mission part, which was awful. I didn't even realize I can go up these stairs. Of course. See, one room is locked. No, it's not for the key I got though, because I think that's from 203 it was, I think. 204. Okay. I guess we worry about that later. I know what. Okay. Get the shotgun ready. These things. Oh my god, that's another one. Why should I was too. Can I run faster, please? Yeah, die. Okay. Okay, so 204 is up there, but I just gotta check first. Rooms. I forgot about that. I think that's 204 there. But let's check these first. Okay, that's locked. Employee elevator key. You can't squeeze your way through over there. I think I have that yet. I could probably guess, but I won't. What's this? Oh, yeah, that's right. Over with the marker. Don't think I came across what I need for that yet. No, it's unlocked. You didn't read the note on the door? Let's see. Guess I can go up the stairs still. Oh yeah, I super like The Missing. I have the collector's edition. They're not tables, man, they're beds. I'm surprised you actually like it. Did you beat it? See, White Day. White Day, I liked what I played, but I never got to beat it. Not yet, at least. It's locked. Oh. Whoa. Aw. You heard Mary's voice call out James. Okay. Where is what I need? Did I miss it? I probably missed it. I normally do. Like an idiot. Yeah. Oh wait. I'm doing this thing again where I keep checking the map. Oh, it's the hall. I can't go through the hall. Okay. See if I'm missing something else. I mean, I know I'm missing something else. Yeah, I understand that. The reading room had a tree. I guess I'll double check that. Let's see. I do have the elevator key. Oh! What? I know I went in here, but just in case I missed something. Okay, I think I know what you're talking about, and I already mentioned it. Don't think I need to use the health, right? Maybe I do need to use the elevator. Oh, yeah, maybe it's that room there. There we go. Employ the elevator key. Ah, this area. But nothing interesting is written. Let's see. That looks like a clear note, but I don't think I can read that. Scared the hell out of me when I first played this. Somewhere. Wait aloud. One person. Oh, it actually So that's, I mean, that second, like, doubly scared the hell out of me, because I'm like, I'm one person, why? See, shelf is empty. Looks like I can store my stuff here. Yes. So you gotta put everything away. How the hell was he even able to carry that? I think you have to put like literally everything, except for these two. I'm pretty sure. Now we use one of those shelves first before I put it away. Just precautionary, I know. I think. Yeah. Freaking game. Actually, what floor am I on? Second floor. So I guess third floor, right? Third story. No. Okay. Well, basement's probably the next one. Let's go to the first. I remember what? Map for employees. There we are. Now we have this side. I will be thankful for every room I can't go through. Ah, it's gonna be the bread room. Pantry. Yeah. Potatoes and onions, they smell slightly rotten. Yeah, I would bet. What are you? Oh, there we go. I was gonna say music box. I don't know why I was saying something with a B. Like a book or something. I can still play for somewhere around, let's see, where we're at, 9? So I would say an hour and a half, roughly. Like I said, I don't mind finishing today, I just didn't think I would. Although I am getting further than thought. I thought I was going to be stuck a lot longer in the prison. You know, let's check the other rooms first. Ah, there's that videotape. Can opener beneath the videotape. I can't actually check the image right now because it's on mobile. Actually, I might wait. Let me see if I can. Oh yeah, no, I was already planning on doing that. I was planning on doing a lot of emojis. I never got around to actually doing it. But like, the first sub emote would have been Solo or Trollo, and it would have been me like peeking over like a bridge, like a troll, because I'm a troll. I'm a douchebag. Rifle shells. Yay. Where were they? On the ground? I didn't even see them. I guess that's it here. The shutters are closed. With it like quickly popping up like that, I read the U as an I, and I was just like, what? Oh, right. Here's the height. Okay, so I think the only way to go is down. So that's always fun. Oh! Aw, man. Hey, I will. I forget. Can they actually... did they actually know where you are without light? Oh, it looks like it's hitting me, so... Or it's trying to. Hard key. Let's run straight. Oh man! Don't do that. Okay, cool. Broken, I can't open it. It's a can with no label on it. It's so odd of all the cans that... I guess it does stand out, but, you know. I know people think it's weird, and I actually agree, but I think that used to be a thing. I could be wrong, but I feel like that did used to be a thing. Light bulbs inside cans. Okay, so there it is. There's no light bulb, so I can't turn it on. Oops. Is it on? I guess it's on, huh? Doesn't play, so it must be broken. Okay, I think I'm back on. Or over here. Dinner, there we go. Oh, hey, yo, nope. Not yet, at least. Oh, I have no choice. I don't remember if they can detect you. Let me, real quick, check the map. Okay, so there's a bathroom and... Oh, I missed the elevator. Shoot. Do I want to go back there? You know what? It's probably better if I just run through here. I guess I'll test this out first. Nope. Okay. Yeah. Alright. So you wake up regardless. First, let's check the bathrooms, which I know won't do anything. And let's go upstairs! Oh. Okay. And let's go back to... Where am I, actually? Oh, okay. Oh, over there. Okay. Let me get my stuff back. Where was it again? Ah, I hate you. No, this is the other side. Oh, hey! hell? Where did I go again? Where's light? Give me light. Let's see. I can't change floors, can I? I'll save. GameStop. I had a good time working at GameStop. The limited time I was there. Wait, I can't go this way, right? Nope. Was that the first? That was the second floor, though, yeah? Yeah, it's over here. Okay. Alright. Okay, it is through the monsters. Dang, you new spawning monsters. Ow. Okay, get all my stuff back. Yes. Everything. Thank you. Okay. How is my health looking? Oh, I restored my health before. So, time to kill things. Oh, of course, now they're gone. How douchebag of you, game. Let's see. Oh, there's it over there. Yeah, no, they're really not going to be going anywhere anytime soon. If they were going to be on, I mean, if they're actually going out like people think they are, it will still be like a good 5 years or so. In my opinion. Alright, let's see. So I do this. Hell. I do also think this is random. I mean, it always spells out a word, but it's actually random what word it would be. There's like several possible possibilities. All right. Now before that, I do want to go back downstairs because I feel like I seem to have missed that elevator. I mean, I doubt I can actually even go through it, but I just want to double check to make sure I didn't miss anything. Oh, I can go down this way. Yeah, I have my gun back. How do you like that? Big man with a gun now. See? Of course you would have that one too. What about love? And what about Oprah? Yeah, I've taken in a lot of, I mean, even before working at GameStop, I worked at other game stores, or specifically one other game store, for a while as management, and I've taken in a lot of, systems with dead things in it. It looks like there was something on the floor there. Like nests and everything has been gross. For the most part, we didn't know about it before we took it in. Yeah, I have actually seen some live ones too. It's like those mini small, I call them Asian cockroaches because I really normally only see them in Asian homes. Yeah, I didn't think that would work, but figured I might as well go back and try. Cover my bases. Okay, where am I? Ah, right. Yeah, you're dead now. No more scaring me. I think for some of them we actually did still, well, I think you know what it was, the one with the live cockroaches, we may have taken it in first before we saw one crawl out. I feel like that's what might have happened. And it wasn't just 360 either. I believe we've taken in PS2s with that too. I'm pretty sure we've taken in a few PS2s that way. Should be over down this hall. Alright, so let's look at my items again. So we got the Snow White music box, Cinderella, and Little Mermaid. So let's see here. 'Twas shameful greed did stain her shoe with blood. I actually know this one very easily because I know the original like Grimm Brothers stories. So this one is Cinderella because the mother, I remember, cut off the heel for one sister to try to fit the shoe, and cut off the toe, the big toe, for another sister to try to fit the shoe. So yeah. Oh no, I didn't mean to play it. I'm sorry. Well, you might as well hear what it used to sound like, or what it sounds like first. Okay. Anyways, so the first one is Cinderella. No. And this one, Beauty, both a blessing and a curse, that one should be obvious. That is Snow White, because she was more beautiful than the witch that gave her that poison apple. And then this is, I mean, process of elimination would make this the Little Mermaid, but I think in the original story she ended up giving up her voice. Maybe? Was that what it was? In order to be human? So that's what it's referring to, I think. It was something like that. Alright, here we go. Wow, let's see. I'm missing a lot of messages here. Jersey girl almost breaking the keypad. Steering poop with the spoon until it's liquefied enough to push. Oh, right, because you're a nurse. Live chicken fed at Subway. I think you told. I feel like you've told me that story before. "20, 30-year-old bras." What the hell? How the heck do you return 20 to 30-year-old bras? Really? I kind of like this track, to be honest. I can see though that it might be a little bit unnerving. Oh, I'm sorry. It's because I'm looking at my phone, so that pushes me away from the mic. See, man once got locked into a shipping truck while unloading and no one knew he was there until they unloaded it 6 states away 15 hours later. Have you ever heard the story of the guy that had passed away inside like a supermarket and they didn't find him until like 15 years later or something like that? Hotel stairway key. Oh, okay. That would be to go to the 3rd floor finally. From where again? Oh, this way. Yeah. So something like that, because what happened was I think he was like, it was something like he was autistic or something like that, and he went missing, and his family couldn't find him, and what they think might have happened was he was behind something, behind like the stocking area, or he was climbing up something to replace something, and he might have fallen, and they think that he could have like accidentally like he hurt himself, but there was some reason why he couldn't. This is a speculation. There was some reason why he couldn't really call out to anybody. I think it was because he was behind one of the stocking fans or something like that. That was so loud that even if he was to call out, no one would hear him, and so like no one knew that he was there, and he had died. Slowly, eventually, and I don't remember why, but there was probably a reason too why like the smell of his corpse didn't go through or something like that, some way. I'd have to look back into it. I forget why, but there was only one reason why they even found him, was because someone was like checking something out. I don't remember the story. But I believe it is a true story too. Yeah, so like he didn't even die like, yeah, exactly, like he didn't even die like quick. Like it seemed like he pretty much more or less starved to death, and he was too injured that he couldn't even help himself like back up. It was something like that. You might have to look it up. I don't remember all the details. Because I remember too when I was looking that up, I was like, wouldn't you smell like his dead body? Oh no, I don't want to go in there yet. Sorry. Let's check out these other rooms first. Looks like a landscape of this area. Yeah, I mean it's technically a story to tell during this time, right? Okay, didn't think there would be anywhere else I can go, but thought I'd check. Alright guys, here we are. Big story point. My scary voice. I mean, I didn't have anything to do with it. He lied there by himself, slowly dying of starvation and dehydration. I'm pretty sure I can do a creepier voice. I feel like when I have headphones on, it kind of messes with how I do voices because I hear it so differently. Oh, see, yep, Laz found it. That's the one. But it is at a place he worked, though. Yeah. Yeah, he wasn't working at the time. So let's see here. Yep. Was 25. See, went into a snowstorm with no shoes or socks. Climbed up onto a cooler and fell behind it. 18-inch space. He wasn't working, so no one knew he was there at the time. we'll wait to read this rest of the story before we move on with this the plot here, because this is a big plot point. Yeah, so let's see. The sound covered any screams he may have had. Died of exposure? What exposure? What sound was covering his screams? Yeah, they found him when moving the coolers 10 years later. Oh, I see. Let's see. Let me see. Let's see here. 10 years. Okay. Larry Eli Murillo Moncada. He was 25, went into a snowstorm with no shoes or socks, climbed up onto a cooler and fell behind it. 18-inch space. No one knew he was there at the time. Apparently the sound covered any screams he may have had. Yeah, it sounds pretty bad. Again, that doesn't sound like the creepiest voice I could have done, but... Alright, anyways. When it's plugged in, all I get is snow. Oh, no. I had to go to the VCR now. There we go. I'll be able to use it. Yes, let's use that VCR.
Are you taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Please promise you'll take me again, James.
Mary.
So there you are, James. Did you get the letter? Did you find Mary? If not, let's get going already, okay?
Laura. Mary's gone. She's dead.
Liar, that's a lie!
No, that's not true.
She died because she was sick?
No, I killed her.
You killer! Why'd you do it? I hate you! I want her back! Give her back to me! I knew it! You didn't care about her! I hate you, James! I hate you! I hate you! I hate you! She was always waiting for you. Why? Why?
I'm sorry. The Mary you know isn't here. Laura, I'm sorry.
James, where are you? I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you. Please come to me. Do you hate me? Is that why you won't come? James?
That voice!
James? Please hurry. Are you lost? I'm here. I'm waiting nearby, James. Please. I want to see
Okay.
you, James.
And Bronze was referring to the fact, because Lap said that it looks like someone ran a magnet through the video, but Bronze was referring to the fact that you were able to actually see the video. Anyways, the letter. There's nothing in the envelope. No stationery even. And it's not really logical, Viking. Like, no one actually recorded the video. Hey, that's a save. Come on now. Let's move that out of the way. Again, I don't know why it moves. I wonder if it just like drifts on its own. Wait. That's right. This is right. Here we go.
Mary's going to die? You must be
You must be
joking.
joking.
I'm very sorry.
But you're a doctor. It's your job to heal people. How can you just let her die?
Please, calm down. As her doctor, I promise I'll do what I can. But there's still no effective treatment for her condition.
How long does she have?
I'm afraid I'm not sure. 3 years at most. Perhaps 6 months. It's impossible to say with certainty.
So that's where he got the 3 years part of his memory. Super reads. Oh. Right. It's good that Nightmare World has bullets. Oh, whoops. I just went back, didn't I? Area, I think warps you around. Dynamic. Just making sure here, might as well. Hey Lynn, how's it going? Popping in at the very end. What am I missing here? Uh-oh. Enemies? Enemies. He's pointing downward. Oh, there you are. Why are you still not dead? We'll talk about it after the game's over. Jeez, don't be so impatient, Viking. How you doing, Lynn? Were you streaming? Let's see. Oh, okay. I guess I am going the right way. Oh, yes. Thank you. That's a lot. My OCD was not liking the fact that I only had a little bit left. Even though I have, you know, first aid kits and ampoules, but still. Ooh, we're back to 17. Alright. I mean, I'm definitely gonna need them, but still. This is how you know, like, something's gonna go down when it gives you all this stuff. You're looking at something. What are you looking at? Oh, wait, right there. There it is. I can't even keep up with chat right now. I keep having to look over at my phone and it's a little hard to. Oh. Stop. There we go.
for you. Now you're the only one left. Maybe then I can rest. Mama, why are you running away? You're not my mama. It's you. Oh, I'm sorry.
Angela, no.
Thank you for saving me. But I wish you hadn't. Even Mama said it. I deserved what happened.
No, Angela, that's wrong.
No, don't pity me. I'm not worth it. Or maybe you think you can save me. Will you love me? Take care of me? Heal all my pain? That's what I thought. James, give me back that knife.
No, I won't.
Saving it for yourself?
Me? No, I'd never kill myself. It's hot as hell in here.
You see it too. For me, it's always like this.
I actually talked about voice acting at the beginning of yesterday's stream. Somewhere close to the beginning, I think right after you meet Angela for the first time. Gave my opinion on that. And I think Nina mentioned not too long ago about the monotonous delivery. Again, you can go back and listen to what I had to say about that. Let's see. Oh yeah, but I don't think we ever went over Angela's age. Do you guys actually know how old Angela is? Not like Bronze and Laz, because I know you guys know. Oh yeah, I guess I could talk about it at the end too, huh? And I actually just now think, oh, that heartbeat. Just now think I might know why chat doesn't show up. So I think I'll be able to fix that after it's over. Wait, that's the thing. It is. got the big guns. Just in case you guys didn't know to save here, you should save here. How much, I wonder how much rifle ammo I have. 52. 135 shotgun shells. And 131 handgun bullets. Huh. I guess I'm good. I guess I'm pretty good.
I was weak. That's why I needed you. Needed someone to punish me for my sins. But that's all over now. I know the truth. Now it's time to end this.
Damn it. Because the voice was off. Ooh, ouch. Oh no. Reload time, and I will also use another one. I'll stop being greedy and just do one shots. I should go further in the corner. Stomps. Freaking two of them. Game. I stopped counting. Nope. Oh nope. Mistakes were made. I could probably do 2 shots, but I don't want to risk it. I'm too scrubbed. I think I have 2 more shots, but I'm going to reload after this one. I feel like I did more than this when I played this before. Like, I don't think I did only 1 shot at a time. Ha. I don't know if they share health or anything like that either. I feel like they do. That would make sense considering. You guys don't know this, but every time I reload to go to the menu, I struggle because since I'm running around, I use my right thumb instead to try to find the inventory button, which is the equivalent of select on my controller. There we go. Alright. Okay. Telling you something. Scarlet egg. Rust colored egg, if I remember right. These go here. Wait, did I go the right way? Did I go? Oh. Huh. That's fine. Let's save over here. I thought it was to go back. Okay, that's fine. I don't know why, but I remembered it was for going back. Walking time.
Mary?
What do you want, James?
I brought you some flowers.
Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already.
Mary, what are you saying?
Look! I'm disgusting. I don't deserve flowers. Between the disease and the drugs, I look like a monster. Well, what are you looking at? Get the hell out of here! Leave me alone already! I'm no use to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway. Maybe today, maybe tomorrow. It'd be easier if they'd just kill me. But I guess the hospital is making a nice profit off me. They want to keep me alive. Are you still here? I told you to go! Are you deaf? Don't come back! James! Wait! Please don't go! Stay with me! Don't leave me alone! I didn't mean what I said! Please, James! Tell me I'll be okay! Tell me I'm not going to die! Help me!
That was a good pace, huh? Almost perfect pace. That's close to about probably the same time I've replayed the game. Because, let me see. I got all the endings when I first originally got it on the PS2. And then I also beat it for, I want to say, some friends when they wanted to see it. Like what I'm doing now. Like I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, this game is technically like my first experience with the Let's Play. In a sense, even though streaming wasn't a thing back then, I played it for friends or relatives who were interested in the story but didn't want to play horror. And that's pretty much what I'm doing again now. And so, I beat it 2 more times on the PS2 before I got the Xbox version because my cousins had an Xbox. So I ended up also buying an Xbox version, and I beat it like 3 more times to show them the story. I used to knew everything about the game, how like the quickest way to get through the game.
Mary?
When will you ever stop making that mistake? Mary's dead. You killed her.
Maria? It's you. But I don't need you anymore.
What? You must be joking. But I can be yours. I'll be here for you forever. And I'll never yell at you or make you feel bad. That's what you wanted. I'm different than Mary. How can you throw me away?
I understand now. It's time to end this nightmare.
No! I won't let you. You deserve to die too, James.
That was a little worried at first too. I was like, oh no, that's about right still. Although I still don't know for sure yet. I'm pretty sure I'm still good. Oh, nope, you're back. Never mind. No. I don't like you guys like that. Oh no, okay, never mind. No. No. Never. God dang it. Back. I think that's your mouse. Oh, no, still good. Or either one, I don't know. Sounds like they're bad. Looks like they're wrong, but... Run away. Ah, I forgot. Why should I? Probably wrong. Oh, nope. Not aiming. What? Oh crap. I didn't count. Nope, didn't get me. Did I reload? Yes, I did. I know he was doing the animation, but I didn't know whether he actually recorded. Do that often. You don't have. Oh, that's gonna get me. Back more mobs. Right, like I promised Cyrus.
Mary?
James.
Forgive me.
I told you that I wanted to die, James. I wanted the pain to end.
That's why I did it, honey. I just couldn't watch you suffer. No. That's not true. You also said you didn't want to die. The truth is, I hated you. I wanted you out of the way. I wanted my life back.
James, if that were true, then why do you look so sad?
Mary?
James. Please. Please do something for me. Go on with your life. In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday, but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now, in our special place, waiting for you. Waiting for you to come to see me. But you never do. And so I wait, wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know I've done a terrible thing to you. Something you'll never forgive me for. I wish I could change that. But I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here, waiting for you. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it all is. The doctor came today. He told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this may be my last chance. I think you know what I mean. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I've missed you terribly. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Whenever you come see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me, or maybe I just disgust you. I'm sorry about that. When I first learned that I was going to die, I just didn't want to accept it. I was so angry all the time, and I struck out at everyone I loved most. Especially you, James. That's why I understand if you do hate me. I want you to know this, James. I'll always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. We had some wonderful years together. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. That means that as you read this, I'm already dead. I can't tell you to remember me, but I can't bear for you to forget me. These last few years since I became ill, I am so sorry for what I did to you, did to us. You've given me so much, and I haven't been able to return a single thing. That's why I want you to live for yourself now. Do what's best for you, James. James, you made me happy.
Alright. So I do believe, right after James talks, depending on what she says, she might get the in water in. Because as soon as she said, "Why do you look so sad?" I was pretty sure I got the right ending. But yeah. I love this game. Absolutely love this game. Yeah, you know what? I'm pretty sure that's actually normal for this game. Like, at the ending, the music gets so loud. Like, let me see if I can change it right now. How about now? Yeah. No, like at the very, very ending, yeah, it suddenly gets so loud. I know that, I remember that as a total fact. Yeah, totally. That's exactly what was happening. It's covering up my sobbing. Okay, and then let me see. I think I should be able to figure out why it's not doing the chat thing. Let me see here. I think it's probably because I didn't pull up my own stream, and I think I have to in order for to pull out the chat. And then that should pull out the thingamajig. So let's see here. How do I pop out chat again? I know there's a way to pop out chat. How do I do that? I think the game has 5 or 6 endings. No, it's not. This is the enhanced edition, which is the PC version with the fan community mods. Hey, how's it going, Ness? I'm sorry, I'm trying. How the heck do I pop out chat again? Oh my god, how do you do this? Oh man. Oh, for I see. Voice chat would Ben for sure. I can't seem to pop out the chat. What the heck? Oh. Oh, they're still going. Okay, cool. Ooh, this is... Oh, here you go. Now you can see extra credits. Oh, switch to non-mod settings? Let's see. I saw that too. There we go. Let's see. And that is pop out chat. There we are. Okay. And let me see here. That's not exactly what I wanted. Let's see. Is this it? There we go. That's not exactly how it's supposed to be done. I know I actually had a different thing. That's not it, to be honest. That's definitely not how it's supposed to be. But I don't know why the other one won't show up. How? Alright, what does my thing look like here? Got the leave ending, 1 out of 4. Let's see. Defeated enemies by fighting. What that means is that because I stomped on them. Terrible rank. That's fine. I mean, that's okay. Whatever questions you had. I'm just trying to get the freaking chat to show up. I don't know why it's not showing up. Let's see, source. Damn you, widget. And this is why I don't like... Oh, yeah. You know what? Here, I'm going to do it this way instead. I'm going to go ahead and add that. I can answer that question. Let's go. Or let me do a new... Maybe I can do a new chat one. Screw it. Let's go back to just adding this chat in. Got it. Yeah. So we'll do that, and then I'll minimize my screen a bit. Alright. Cool. Am I seeing... I'm seeing the chat. Look at that. There it is. Oh, I know what happened. Wow, I'm an idiot. That is my fault. That is completely my fault. It's because I had the Silent Hill thing above the chat box. I forgot that's how it works. Wow, I'm stupid. Okay. That is my bad. Okay. So let's go ahead and also watch the intro video. Oh, this is save clear data. I forgot. Because I skipped that earlier. Okay, let me see. I'm still reading chat from my phone. And good night, Ness. Thanks for stopping by. So with Angela's knife, if you look at it, like if you examine it multiple times, it will lead to one of the bad endings. Or not bad, I guess you can say, will lead to a different ending. And that's why I specifically didn't examine it. That's why I only looked over at it. And then, what else did I skip to avoid that? Oh yeah, that message on the wall that says, you know, if you want to see Mary, just die, James, but you won't go to the same place as Mary. That also, I think, contributes to that ending. Let's see. But yeah, if you guys have any other questions, we're gonna... There we go.
James, honey, did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything, but you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
Taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Please promise you'll take me again, James.
I don't look like a ghost, do I?
Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? You don't sound very happy to see me. I was almost killed back there. Why didn't you try to save me? All you care about is that dead wife of yours. I've never been so scared in my whole life.
Lost?
It's like
That stupid dog. He had it coming too.
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
I don't know. Maybe I did.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
Huh? Are you blind or something?
Oh, it's you.
Just put the gun to their head.
I am. You want me to be? So, what about Laura? Did you find her?
Yeah, but she ran away.
We've got to find her. It doesn't matter who I am. I'm here for you, James. See? I'm real.
That's odd that they did that. That's not my imagination, right? I'm gonna go ahead and also turn down the audio because it's probably gonna loop a few times, and we'll just chat. In terms of how old Angela is, if I remember right, she's 17, 18, maybe 19, somewhere around there. How old does she look to you? I should have asked that first, actually. And yes, go ahead, feel free to ask, man. I'm ready to answer. And yeah, that is actually intentional Viking. Because of all the stuff that happened to her when she was younger. Kind of made her like physically, I guess you could say, age. But that's why she still has the mentality that she does. She's kind of broken. I think Viking doesn't mean her voice. I think she means her the way she speaks. You know what? Maybe I should. Oh, alright. Let's go to new game. Look at that. Hit it up. Let's go to movies. Or just leave it there. So there were basically other people that got drawn to Silent Hill because of the crimes they committed. Much like James was. Oh yeah, I think Viking asked, how long ago did Mary die? How long ago did James kill her? It probably was like it seemed like he probably went immediately to Silent Hill after he killed her. Laura though was not drawn there the same way. She was actually looking for Mary, based on the letter. That letter that you saw at the very end of the game, that's actually the letter she was referring to. Laura, because she's just a kid and because she doesn't actually have any kind of guilt like burdening her, she doesn't see any monsters in the city. To her, it's just like a foggy town, basically. But I want to. I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, the voice acting. It's infamous. There's been a lot of back and forth about the voice acting in the game, and then Tom Hewlett famously said that despite popular belief, the voice acting isn't meant to be stilted and awkward. I think a lot of people got angry with that, and actually a lot of people got angry at that, and I think they took it too much at face value. I don't think he was wrong. They did spend a lot of time casting for it, and they also, they had in-person direct interactions to make sure like they played off of each other, unlike most voice acting sessions do. So they were very careful with it, but at the same time, like for instance for Resident Evil, the way they did it was they listened to some lines. It sounded right to Japanese ears, but it's super awkward and terrible to Americans. So when Tom Hewlett said that, I think what he meant was that she, like for instance, Angela is supposed to sound awkward, and but not as awkward as it comes off. I think that's what he actually meant. Yeah, and you know what? And that's the thing too. I said this at the beginning. I like the voice acting because the new casting that Tom Hewlett did, and they even had like Troy Baker as James Sunderland. It was too Hollywood, I guess you can say. It doesn't sound natural. Like it doesn't sound like how someone would actually talk in the situation, if that makes sense. Like it was over dramatic. I guess you can say that, over dramatic. And I think, despite ignoring his real life perspective on things, I think Troy Baker is a good actor. I just don't think he needs direction. Like if you look at the behind the scenes for The Last of Us, again, we'll ignore what you think about Neil Druckmann because I know Laz has a lot to say about that in general. When Troy was acting that scene at the beginning after Sarah, you see his few initial takes. He's overly dramatic, super dramatic, and Neil's like, that sounds good, but it doesn't sound natural, basically. And then we eventually got what we got in the game for Last of Us, and it was perfect in my opinion. So I think Troy's a great actor. I think a lot of these voice actors that Tom Hewlett actually recasted are good. They just need direction because they're not familiar with the context. They're not familiar with the situation that is happening. They just assume based on probably other movies and stuff they've seen, right? Yeah. Good way of putting it. But that's what I want to say about the voice acting. I think they actually interviewed, some of the actors that they finally found after years. Finally found the original voice actors for, like Barry Burton and Chris Redfield for original Resident Evil, and they actually went into how it all went down, because there's some rumors and myths that Resident Evil voice acting was meant to be like campy and B movie. It's not true. That's just something that fans wanted to believe. And then let's see. And some people don't believe that the Leave ending is the canon version. I think a lot of people believe the In Water ending is the canon version, and you can look it up. But basically, he drives the car into the lake. So I think the development team director has mentioned that they actually all see different enemies, and when they're in the area of each other, when they're in the same vicinity as each other, they share views, I guess, in some cases, but for the most part, they otherwise see different monsters, different like perspectives. Like Angela talks about how, in that last scene in the stairway, how everything's on fire, and then she says it's always like that for her, which means like I would assume that means that the rest of the time she was there, everything was on fire. But James wasn't seeing that. No, I'm not going to play Born from a Wish. I actually said at the very beginning that I wouldn't play Born from a Wish. Eddie, it looks like he killed he killed a dog, but it seems like he killed someone that was bullying him, a school bully probably. He kind of just he kind of just went off the deep end after he killed the guy. Or I don't know if he actually killed the guy. He said that he shot him in the knee or something like that. It might have been his coach. I think there was some. If you went into some of the rooms, apartment rooms. Oh yeah, no, I think it was actually in the room that you first meet Eddie. There were like posters of like football and things like that. So I think there might have been some inference that it was his coach, but it could have also been a bully. I don't think there was any direct answer to that. Yeah, and Laura came with him. They met somewhere, and that's why they showed that scene in the intro where they're talking at the van. They came in that van. I'm not exactly sure how they ran into each other. Yeah. I mean, he was pretty much in denial at that point, right? When they all pretty much go in denial when they get into Silent Hill. But in the most like in James's case, it was kind of self punishment. Yeah, I think briefly looked at some of the stuff. Maybe I kind of missed some things, or maybe I didn't put a lot of focus into it. But the Pyramid Head by Silent Hill lore is like a punisher, and so the reason why he kept seeing Maria get killed was because it was his own guilt, like coming back to him, showing him again and again what he did. So it's really his own, like he's punishing himself because of what happened and what he did. Yeah. And that's the thing that funny that you mentioned that last. I know that some people wonder like how this, because the letter at the end is what the letter that Laura was talking about, but Laura has it. So how is it that James has, even if it was in his mind, how is it that the beginning of the letter was still the same as the letter that Laura had? And I think to me, what happened was because again the town has these like spiritual power because it was on a Indian burial ground or something like that. I know it talks more about it in Silent Hill 1 and 3. I think there was some that I missed too. I feel like I missed some stuff that talked about. And you know what? Wasn't there a piano puzzle? Why did I feel like there was a piano puzzle? Was that a different Silent Hill? Anyways, and I think that the letter part of it manifested itself in James's mind because Laura went into town with it. Yeah, kind of like that, Viking. It kind of attracts them. Like that's what Eddie was talking about. Like the town drew him in because he already committed crimes and he was feeling guilty about it. Like because Laura and James share that connection with Mary. I think that when Laura came into town holding that letter and James was already coming into that town, that the letter manifested itself to James, the beginning part of it at least. That's actually my personal theory. I don't know if anyone has actually proven that or anything like that. I doubt anyone would ever clarify that. Yeah, that's all in Silent Hill 1 and more elaborated in Silent Hill 3. And it does go over some details in Silent Hill 2. And I really, really think, like, I felt like there was some kind of clipping or diary that was at the gas station that would have explained more about that, but maybe I'm mixing up my Silent Hills with that part. Yeah, there was a boat accident. And then there was a lot of missing pages, but the boat accident mentioned, I think 14 died. They went missing. And then that one other statue mentioned like 60 something bodies. I think there's some kind of theory too that they said that's where Mary got her illness, was because of when they were at the lake together, and the people dead at the bottom of the water was probably spreading some kind of illness type of thing, something like that. I'm not sure. I do remember there's a theory about that, but yeah, 1 and 3 are directly connected in terms of like the characters and stuff. 2, one of the reasons why 2 is so popular is because number 1 is it's a lot more abstract with what's going on with the characters. Legionnaire disease. Where is Cyrus with some near knowledge right now? In a way, yeah. It's while 1 and 3 has a lot more to do directly with the town and the powers they tried to harvest, 2 is more of about the town itself and how it could manifest like different types of demons. Yeah, exactly, and that's one reason why 2 is so highly regarded too. On top of the story and the presentation and narrative. 3, if you played it by itself, it's a good story. It's really good, but you kind of want more information that comes from part 1. I do agree. I wasn't a huge fan of the code stuff. I did like it while I was playing through it and everything, but I like the more abstract things about 2. Homecoming was all right. My problem with Homecoming, and I think it's the same problem most people have, is it's really in your face with what happens. Like, just in case you didn't already figure it out, it explains it to you in the dialogue. Personally, I also like Downpour. There are some inconsistencies, but I do like Downpour as well. Yeah, I agree. Superstitious code stuff creeped me out. Yeah, when I played part 1, that's how it was. I'm like the whole idea of a code thing actually really creeped me out. I think that because of some of the dialogue in Silent Hill 4, people say that In Water is the canon ending because James dies. Because in Silent Hill 4, there is a part where it mentions his uncle. Was it his uncle? Says that he disappeared. But that doesn't technically mean that leave is not canon, because he can leave with Laura and start a whole new life. He can move somewhere else. So he still would have disappeared. And I think people did say too, like he would have to change his identity, or he might not even be able to, because people would know that he killed his wife and left for the body, because they would question it. But I actually don't believe that to be true either. The reason why I say that is because she got to go home first. It seemed like she died at home. He killed her at home. If they lived in a small town, even, no one would probably question the fact that she died. No one would probably perform an autopsy because they would expect her to be dead. Very few would probably even question where he and she went, because they probably would just think that she passed away, he went to bury her, went to grieve, whatever. So I really don't think that means that the police will be after him or anything like that. I perfectly think he could have went off to start a whole new life with Laura, no problem. Just probably still move away from town. Only quote you like is the band. Well, yeah, she is an orphan. I don't think they go into a lot of details on it, but she is an orphan. That's why Mary said that she would have liked to have adopted her. I don't know. That part I wouldn't be able to say. Some people probably were looking for her, but again, she most likely was an orphan. Um, I mean, if James came back with her, that would just been like, oh, he found Laura. And they could have just said, they went off to bury Mary in Silent Hill. They literally could say that. They went to bury her in Silent Hill because that was a special place to her. So even in a sense, he could actually even go back home, but I don't think he would. I would encourage you guys to look up the some of the joke endings too. The dog ending actually isn't dubbed. So I think that's funny. It's a Japanese dialogue. Smash the blast. I'm sure they would miss her, and they would be looking for her if she was like in an orphanage or something. Let's see. I mean, they said that she turned 8 last week in the game, and that letter that Mary already had. So she might not have been missing for that long in the first place. I can see why. I see a lot of people consider In Water their favorite ending. I like Leave because it's the most, quote unquote, the most happy ending. I do like myself sad and depressing stories, but I'll be honest, I like happy endings. And a few of the different dialogues says that Mary wants him to live on, and so he's honoring her wish in that sense. So there is no true ending as of yet, and I say that like there's gonna be another Silent Hill. They've never confirmed one. Fans believe In Water is the canon ending, if I remember right, because in Silent Hill 4, the superintendent mentioned that James went missing, and so they think, oh, he went missing because he killed himself. But like I mentioned, plenty of logical reasons for him being missing, even if he lived. So it really is still up for debate which one is the logical ending. Or which one is the canon ending. And I don't think they ever will answer that. And, a lot of people say that... Because here's the thing. Ever since 4, they haven't really done anything original with any of the Silent Hill games. They keep going back to how 2 did it. With the whole memory stuff. So I think if they ever were to do another Silent Hill, they have to try a new angle. And I think there's some possible ideas for them to still do an original Silent Hill story without having to rely on amnesia and all that. And no, I agree, Laz, that it can be just whatever the heck, like whichever you believe, because they're probably never gonna answer it. Well, I know, but I mean, technically, we don't even know how that was gonna go. I believe personally that if they were to do another Silent Hill, they definitely could even bring Laura back. I think that would be cool, like as an adult. They could also even not make Rebirth could work too. They could not really reference what happened between Laura and James. You know, they could have maybe implied that James died, but it might not. It could be, Laura killed him because of the events of Silent Hill 2, but they don't even have to directly even mention anything like that, and you can still leave it up to your imagination what happened, you know? Well, alternate universe. Edit. Eddie's pizzas with dog toppings. Oh, that was in bad taste. I'm sorry. Spaghettis. I mean, was there anything else I wanted to talk about? I don't remember. There might have been. I really wouldn't have minded looping like the intro. It's just, oh, here, look. Introduction collage, and there's a voice version. Okay. Yeah, but he hasn't really specified. I mean, they haven't give new updates on that. But it's Masahiro Ito, not Junji Ito. Although that'd be great too. I did mention that too myself. Like, what if it was also Junji Ito? That'd be dope. Oh, is it Junji? I thought it was Masahiro Ito. That'd be dope. That'd definitely be dope. It could. We never know. And everything's falling all over the place for me right now. Good timing, I guess it didn't happen while I was streaming. Man, Junji has some good stuff, dude. Have you guys ever read the Layers of Fear story? Like, not the game, obviously. And the game isn't even based on Junji Ito's Layers of Fear. It's totally different. But that one is pretty creepy. Or disturbing, I should say. Yeah, I like that. I like that, Viking. Some RPGs have a pretty good game twists. I know you don't play that much of them. Yeah, I mean, they mentioned this that the exciting thing, because I know some people were like even worried when they mentioned that, before PT came out, about Kojima doing horror. I remember that being a topic, and I was like, remember, I think Masahiro Ito said that he never played horror games, that just it was too scary for him, and then he made Silent Hill and then Siren, right? I think it was Masahiro Ito. So I was just like, see, Kojima could totally make horror stuff. Even if he's never played horror or never really played a lot of horror, and then he made PT and it was freaking amazing. I was gonna say next year. I don't know how much I can commit to this, but next year I want to do. I want to stream for the month of October. Instead, don't know how much I can actually commit to doing that, but I was thinking of, because I want to do some more obscure games, and what I was thinking of, because I don't see a lot of people talk about it. Next year, I would like to do Kodelka, Shadow Hearts, and Shadow Hearts Covenant for an all-month stream. Kojima and Clive Barker. So if you're not familiar with Kodelka, it's a horror RPG, and a lot of influences from H.P. Lovecraft. Shadow Hearts also, but each game gets progressively less scary, and at the same time, the combat gets better. So it's a balancing issue there. Clive Barker made Jericho, right? Well, Kodelka is a little bit of so it is spooky, but you'll probably lose some of that because it's an RPG. It's a turn-based RPG, and it's rather dull in terms of the gameplay. And it was unfortunate in that sense, because the director, producer, he didn't want to do a normal turn-based RPG, and he was originally, I want to say he was originally a Square Enix employee, but they wouldn't give him a project. Like they stuck him in like music directing or something like that, and he couldn't move up. And so he talked to some people from SNK and started his own company called Saknoth, and was working on Kodelka. He wanted to do like a horror RPG. The only thing, and then he had some staff too from Square Enix and I think from Sony, because some of the people that was on the team worked on Legend of Dragoon, and so they wanted to go more of Squaresoft's direction in terms of the combat. And so Kodelka was just normal turn-based when it came to combat, and it was terribly unbalanced, and I think it was a really easy overall. And I think what it was like, he didn't have any involvement with the battle system. He wanted to. I think he kind of trusted to put it in their hands, and they didn't believe in it, and so they ended up doing a regular turn-based combat. And after the game was released, I believe he actually stepped down as CEO and went into like a music recording business or something like that. And I like that chapter. I like chapter 13 of Final Fantasy 15. I know a lot of people complain about it, but I really enjoyed that. And maybe it's just because of me, because ever since I was young, I've liked genre mixing it up. And one of the reasons why I really like Shenmue is because I was like, oh, it's like a RPG, and then when you get into combat, it's like a fighting game. And I was like, oh, dude, hell yeah, that's awesome. No, I love that. I don't care what you say. You know, SWAs are, I'm not comparing directly to that. I'm talking about because of the fact that they changed things up. And Swaz likes it too. And I know that Wolvie also likes it. And, well, I don't know if she liked... No, I think she did mention that she liked that. I don't think it sucked at all. I actually really enjoyed it. I also enjoyed Piteos. I know a lot of people didn't enjoy Piteos. I think I only had trouble with 2 parts in that. But I otherwise thought the platforming was perfectly fine. I didn't really even have any issues with platforming until somewhere near the middle of it with some of the balancing, weight balancing stuff, and then at the very, very, very end. Very, very end. Casa Mark, yeah. We did that Casa Mark race. It was an interesting race. It's also the reason why I like the Darksiders series, because despite changing the gameplay mechanics each game, I still enjoy all the story of it, and how each of them play. In a sense, I think one of the most inspiring, it was the most inspiring game to me when I grew up, when I was a kid, was Chrono Trigger, because to me, I found it extremely amazing that the battles took place on the map. Like, you did transition to another screen. Like, you don't know how amazed I was when I was a kid when I saw that. I was like, what? It did change to another screen when you fight? That's so cool. Yeah, that's the third one. That's Darksiders 3. I haven't even started Genesis yet. I need to play Genesis. Yeah, it's a funny race. I don't know if you guys... I'm sure you guys weren't familiar, but we both started Casa Mark. We did a race on stream. The thing about Cyrus was that his game was actually, characters were normally leveled, but he was going to Casa Mark for the first time. My game was, I cleared out most of the enemies for Casa Mark, except for like some of the crazier boss ones later on. But all my characters were like level 1. And then everything was going fine, and until we got to that boss room. Well, not a boss room, but like a enemy wave room, and it just all kinds of glitched on Cyrus. And that's why I still say, though, like, Shenmue is it's my favorite series. As opposed to Chrono Trigger is my favorite game, Shenmue is my favorite series. And it's because it was very inspiring to me, the fact that it had multiple genres in one game. Anyways, was there anything else to talk about with Silent Hill? Because it's already almost 11 p.m. for me. I still love 3. I definitely love 3. I still say, I guess 2 is my favorite, though, still. Yep, this all happened live, what Cyrus is talking about. This all happened live on stream. That was crazy. So, it's no surprise I ended up winning that race, but it still took a while because for Cyrus everything was going on nuts on the screen, and for me it was just taking forever to beat an enemy. Yeah. Were there any more questions, or are we good? Yeah, I think I still have mine highlighted too. Alright, well, thanks for hanging out, everyone. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Thankfully, I was able to finish it in 2 nights. So, yeah. Have a good one, guys. Next stream, I still plan on doing... I've been saying this for a while, but I've been planning on doing 1111 Read Memories and The Vanishing of Ethan Carter. I just don't know when. It'll probably be after I finish Yakuza 5. I'm still finishing that up. And I think even after Yakuza 5, I'm probably going to go into Drakengard 3 now that my PS3 is actually hooked up. But yeah. I'll probably stop by if I remember. I mean, I stop by while I'm at work. So if you're streaming while I'm at work, I'll stop by for that. Next year, for sure though, I'm actually gonna stream the Yakuza series. From 0 to 6. And for me, 0 will be the only one. 0 and 6, between all of them, 0 and 6 will be the only ones I would have played by then when I start stream. Other than that, Kiwami and Kiwami 2 I've never played. I've only played the original Yakuza, so it'll be like playing a new game for me. And then Yakuza 3, 4, and 5 has the remastered, and now some things change, especially with 3. So it'll also feel fresh for me. So, yeah. Maybe I should see who else is streaming. Maybe I can lead you guys to somebody else. You know what? Neeks is streaming. So let me Oh, by the way, thanks for the follow, Tanim. Sorry, I didn't say anything before. I didn't even notice, as always. I'm gonna go ahead and raid, if anyone is even still here, raid Neeks. And he's playing Ghost of Tsushima right now. I hope I have his name right. Alright, but otherwise, thanks for hanging out, you guys. And have a good night. I don't know how to do anything with that, so...